Hello! Welcome on in. How are you? It's me! First I want to say, one, my eyes are being weird because, camera. And two, I just ate a peanut butter sandwich, so I'm a little mouth sticky. But, Bog, congrats on being first. Bisa, hello! Hello, darling. I hope you're having a good day today. I hope I sound good in terms of sound quality. I'm gonna try and remember to talk loud. But yeah, hello Bog, hello Dragon, hello Bisa, hello Kareem, and hello Adbo, and hello Prez. Hope you guys are having a good day today. We're gonna be working on some emo art, or at least one. We're gonna try and finish up one of these because I want to see if it still fits with what the commissioner wants. And then I'm going to start working on... Actually, I probably should start working on one that might have more of the hair in it. I was thinking about starting with this one. But maybe I should look into doing one of the other ones that are... let's see. That's just the face. Let's do this one, because this one's going to have more of the braid in it. So I think I'm going to go ahead and I'll crunch this one down in size. You know how I said I figured the program out? Please tell me that I found a much better way to do it. Oh, fuck yeah. I was really concerned you were about to be like, it broke. And I was going to be like, no! But I'm glad to hear that it, in fact, did not break. And it is, in fact, doing great. We love to hear that, actually, I have a better idea. Works out. Also, sorry if I'm, like, winking. I guess I'm just feeling very shady today. I'm just basically winking. I'm blinking, but it's only counting one of my eyes. So that's what's happening today. I might move the camera. Let me move the camera. Pardon me while I do that right now. Figure out what's going on with all of the cords and stuff. There we go. See if this is better. I don't know if this will be better, but we'll try. Give it a shot. Alright, I gotta reset my position and everything. Hello, it's me again. I'm back. Alright. Now I lost my pen. I found my pen. Okay, we'll continue now. I love how on my screen, the sandwich is above the cancel sign, but on, the overlay, it is the other way around. Alright. I gotta stare at this picture of hair reference also. I gotta pull that up. I need to start using the pure ref thing that I paid for, but god damn it if I just am stubbornly not doing that. Alright. Let's see. I can't move it now. One second. I did that wrong. There we go. That'll work. Work-related stuff. Ooh, feeling shady today? Or you are giving your eyes lots of shade? I'm definitely making sure that they stay moist and blinked, but only one of them. You know, as things go. Alright. So, I think that the only thing that's different is that the braid, like up here, and short. My hand might be in the way of the camera, I realize also. Yesterday, even though I said jokingly, I felt I was a little too rude at the start of the stream. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh. Bug. I don't know quite what you're talking about. But, I just want you to know that I appreciate the fact that you're trying to be conscientious of how you sound, and I don't think I quite understand what you think that you were rude about, but I hope that all the same you're having a good day. You know what I mean? Crap. I have a brush for this. Why am I, like, trying to guess? I have a literal braid brush. I don't know why I'm out here guessing. Here. No. Where's me braids? Is it perhaps in brushes? Aha! There we go. So let's find good. So this is kind of like the idea that I want. Just gonna draw on top of it. Just helps to have the actual design so that I don't go crazy trying to make it work. Got first last stream, I joked about it, but later I felt I sounded too aggressive. Ah, okay. I mean, first is just a silly little thing, you know? I have it as like a cute little joke, and I like having it on the screen because I feel like it makes it really fun. Just to have like around. But I appreciate the fact that you're trying to be conscientious of that kind of thing. No worries. I'm just letting you know that for me, you seem good. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday, by the way. It is Wednesday, right? It is Wednesday. I don't know why I'm asking. I added a new setting on deck board, which I use on and off when I stream. And basically, with luck, if I don't name layers, I should be able to click it, and y'all should be able to see with better clarity on the screen what the layers look like. With luck. Then I don't know what I'm gonna do after I finish this one. Probably work on either the other commission that I was working on yesterday, or probably work on I don't even know. I have like some things I want to do in terms of art. No, it's Saturday? Oh fuck, I am so far off then. I have no idea what's going on if it's Saturday. Shit. Am I looking down again? Am I closing my eyes while I work? I just need to know if I'm doing that, because I'm trying not to, but you know, the model does what the model wants. I also have no idea how loud stuff is. Hopefully it's not terribly loud. But you know, any issues there, I'm sure I will hear. Shoot. Crap. Alright. That's good. I may, depending on what is said, I may go back also and fix one of the other emotes for this that I've done already. But we're gonna at least get a good start on this. And then because of it being like short, we're gonna put it like over here, and I don't even have to worry about the other braid. We can just like start messing with it. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that and make this a little easier to see. Alright. Ah, crap. Wrong layer! I think I'm sitting really nice today. I need to, at some point, get a, like, stool to sit my feet on, because I, as I was discussing the other day, am mostly torso. as opposed to being mostly leg. So my feet don't touch the ground, even at the smallest settings for this chair. But if I move the like whatever it is that they give you to like try and adjust your back, it helps out. I've noticed that I've been having a little bit more back pain lately, but I am also trying to like do some stretches to work with that because back pain sucks, and I've been dealing with it most of my life. Was cursed with a bad back, and then also cursed with doing art for a living, thus meaning that one day I will become shrimp. Just like the carcinization of crab, I too will become crustacean. It is a foreboding future for myself, but you know, I look at it with a stiff upper lip. Man, I feel like hair is like a twofold thing for me. I've been thinking about it lately because on the side I try to do a lot of art for ArtFight, or a lot. I've done like 7 at this point, which is more than I thought I was gonna get done this ArtFight. But for sure, I realized that the way that I do hair works only in inking and not so much in sketch. And I've been trying to think of, like, what is a better way to go about doing hair. I also, like, because normally when I do ArtFight, I try to, like, experiment with some stuff. Like, I'll either do it all in, like, Clip Studio with very little editing in Photoshop, or I'll just do it entirely in Procreate on my iPad, just to see what I can do with the more limited function. And it makes me realize that, like, I have a really bad habit of over-editing shit. Really awful. Like, I'll make this drawing, and then I'll just be like, let's add 500 layers of noise so you can barely see the actual drawing. Why? I don't know. It's like I'm trying to, like, I guess just relive of a particular style of art from, like, back in the early 2000s, where we would add just, like, a little bit of texture to the image. But I can never add the noise filter right. It always just makes things way harder to see. And it's, I have, to this day, I even had someone explain it to me. Still can't figure it out. Don't know why. Alright. I'm not naming these layers right now because I'm going to eventually merge them all into one. But I like to, at least when I'm drawing them, have them on different layers if they're gonna, like, if I need to try and edit anything. Alrighty. Go. I'm also trying to draw way more with my arm today to see if that helps with the posture shit that I was just referring to. Here. I just edit this braid a little bit so that it makes more sense. Like, crap. Shit. There we go. Kind of. I don't like too much tension in between line art. I feel like it makes for a really noisy looking area. tangents, which I think is a math term, meaning like when two things are so close that they're basically overlapping, is a really bad problem in art that I have a tendency to not do the best at editing. That was my Windows noise, not your Windows noise. Don't worry. I might get a couple more depending. We'll just have to deal with it because my computer seems to just believe that I want to, despite turning on Do Not Disturb, some things just seem to override that, and I can't help it. I'm not a computer whiz. Alrighty. So. Just gonna keep going anyway. One second. Let me see if I can actually. Aha! There we go. So I think like I must have like a computer schedule thing where it like decides that depending on the time of day it will turn the notifications back to priority. That's probably what it is. All right. I think I fixed it. So hopefully no more Windows noise. Computers, man. What are you gonna do with them? Alright. Do this on another layer. Let's do it on this layer. Crap. Damn it. There we go. So, I'm trying to think of what I was gonna say. I'm excited for in August. I think I'm going to. Can't decide if I want to start Stray or if I want to try and figure out finishing up Nier. But I'm definitely going to be playing Stray next month. I keep seeing it. Stray. I'll probably be doing both. I'm just trying to figure out which game stream I'm going to do first. Because I'm really excited to be getting back into some games. I will be still doing... So basically my idea is going to be 4 days or 5 days. Many people playing Stray, and I just bail out to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I have not been watching any streams, although I will probably watch one of my friends' VODs that they are uploading at some point. But I really am like, I really want to play it. I just didn't want to see anything about it because I feel like while I don't know if it's like if I feel like it's gonna be a game more like Journey than anything.
Ogre and Og signed up to spam emails for 7 months.
Nerds! Hey, welcome on in, Raynok. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 7 months! My god. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy your sub badge. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. And I hope you enjoy being a Pog gamer. How are you doing today? God, I think programming stream is like gonna happen within like the next month or so. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you right? Hopefully your coworkers aren't giving you too much hassle, but I know that that's probably... So I'll take it. Nice. We do like better than yesterday. If your day can be just a little bit better than the day before, we take those W's. Oh, shit. Alright. I was able to talk with the director of my organization, and he was as pissed about the things that are wrong as I was. Well, that's awesome. I'm sure he enjoys the fact that you're taking initiative. Fuck yeah. Pretty sure my team lead who sucks is in for a awakening. Or reckoning, sorry. I mean, I know that you've been dealing with a lot of dumb bullshit for quite some time. And I think that I'm sure that they are as willing as you are to make a change, especially if you're kind of spearheading it by taking the initiative to talk about it. My coworkers really don't give me anything to do, so I just keep writing the program. The person who actually tells me what to do was away for the past few days. Oh, shit. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation, Prez. I'm really bad at doing jobs when I'm not told what to do. I don't know if it's just like a lack of creativity or like a fear of like fucking up, but I fucking feel that a little bit. Just keep writing program. I mean, at the very least, you'll have something to show. I need to see, I think, be like right here. It's gonna be like barely visible, but at least I can like put it in there for consistency's sake. I got told to do all the things and no one is prioritizing tasking. My lead is not competent or smart enough to understand what we actually need to do to be successful. How did they become team lead? Don't answer that. I'm sure it's something silly, but like that's wild. Maybe you will be team lead, because I feel like with how you act, it's very possible that you could take the initiative on this. Oh, hey! Well, hi, Dracon. I hope you're having a good day. Because it was a team of 2 and their bosses quit. Ah, one of those situations. Waiting for paycheck to bully you. I am a little stressed. Sounds to me like you've got some plans. I guess I await to be bullied. You know, free bullying also comes in the form of just smacking my bottle with stuff too. If that is something you wish to do while you wait, I will never say no to that. Yes, exactly. I feel like that's good. Yes, good. Yes, good. Keep me in this box, or I will come find you. I feel like I gotta stop saying that. One of these days, I'm gonna get clipped, and someone's gonna be like, "This is a threat," and I'm gonna be like, "I literally don't know what you're talking about." Keep writing program, just keep writing program, just keep writing. What do? We get hit in the face repeatedly by Dracon. Because I told him to. God. You know, it'd be funny if this actually... it wouldn't be funny if it caused me pain, but I feel like... I kind of wish that the model made some kind of... And I'm out of points. Oh god, Dracon. Thank you so much for just keeping me contained within this box. One of these days, I'm going to hire the Amish to literally put a box around your house like how they make barns. Yo. I didn't know that they made barns a special way, but it might help. It might keep me properly contained. Truly. I have like in the future, and I say this because everything I think is always in the future because time is fake and I don't spend it very well. But if I was to spend it very well, I'd actually get to working on like a modeled background instead of this vague void that is behind me. I think that's good on the sketching part, or the line art part rather. Most of it was just reading documentation, which is honestly important. It is a skill that I struggle with. I'm surprised no one joined me in the yeeting. You know, it happens. Sometimes, it's a singular bully system, you know? Make all the walls on the ground and pull them up to meet at oh, that's so, I didn't know that. Is that specifically like, I'm gonna Google this really quick. I'm fascinated. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. And is it so that they don't have to deal? Because I know that the whole thing with it is that they don't do anything with, like, major technology, so... Saving my points, occasionally adopting a layer. Which, oh, by the way, Prez, I added a new thing so that when somebody clicks adopt a layer, it doesn't happen upon click because I'm not that cool, but I at least added a hotkey that allows me to hopefully pull up the full, a blown-up version of my layer list. In theory, is an efficient use of mechanical advantage. Fulcrums, I think. Fulcrums? Or levies. Levers. One of the two. Probably both. I'm not a physics major, but it's something. Bullis, as in bully police. I mean, maybe, as a treat. I would not be opposed. But who said that? Not me. I would never. Anyway. We don't gotta get into that. But we do gotta get into this drawing. I'm gonna go ahead and merge the two layers of the line art together. I'm gonna name it line art. I'm gonna make sure that all of the line is the right thickness. I need to do it down here as well. Alright, that's good. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and find where I've started doing color stuff. Close this really quick. And get some flat colors. This should be all the flat colors. Is my food cool enough, you think? Is it ice cold now? If it's ice cold, it might be too cold. But if your food is still got steam, I would just be very careful with it. I don't know if that was an honest question, but I have a tendency to definitely just put food in my face, even if it's molten lava, and then go, ah, it's hot. Why did I do that? Oops. I'm not the best person to ask for advice in a situation like that. I just am like, ooh, me hungry? Tasty? I'm gonna try something. Ah! Thank you so much, Bog. Yes, yes, Bog. Yes, good. Good. Yes. Oh, wait. Ah, wait, come back. I want that. Those are... I've never had one. I hear that they're tasty. I forget what they're called. I do forget what those are called, but I've heard that they're tasty. And filled with ice cream, or at least red bean. Ow, yes. The pie. I don't know what flavor it is, but I bet it's juicy. I bet it's a juicy flavor. Maybe it's boysenberry. Never had boysenberry. Hair. All that hair. You would eat molten lava if you weren't paying attention? I mean, I have always thought that molten lava looked tasty, with the understanding that I think that any distance that I get close enough to it would be enough distance to give me third-degree burns, and probably also just melt my skin off entirely. But that doesn't stop me from wanting a little bite. Just a little, just a little bit of a bite. I don't know if it's possible to eat it without noticing it, though. I have a feeling that even I, with my brain so full of bees, will in fact notice molten lava. Unless... No, I don't think there's even an unless. I was trying really hard to think of a funny unless, but I just feel like it would just be so obvious. Because it's crazy how much lava can burn stuff without any contact. It's just literally so hot. It is just hot rock. Literally be a little bit of a steamy rock as a treat, you know? But that doesn't stop me from you know, trying to eat food, which isn't lava, that I last checked, and thinking, oh, this is probably cool enough, and then immediately regretting my decision for the next, like, 2 weeks with my burnt tongue. What about molting lava? I mean, if the lava is molting, I probably wouldn't eat it because I don't want to be rude. I know that the molting process is often a very stressful process. You know, it's not easy for lava to molt, and I wouldn't want to cause it any more stress than it already has. Damn it! I thought I got every little bit, but here we are with like 5 pixels in the freaking point of the hair. But I think that is actually everything this time. Dracon! I thought you... Thank you so much, Dracon, for the 100 biddies. Oh, hi! Also, it's okay to wait. I know you gotta wait till you get paid. It's okay. I don't want you to run out of money. It is never my intention to bankrupt people. I just realized I did not do this. Fuck. 1 second. Actually... No, wait, that's fine? Question mark? I guess? It just feels like it I guess that's fine. I guess that is fine. Like, the sunglasses fits. It just doesn't feel like it should.
Why do you think I got bits? I got the monies.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm so glad. Payday's fun. So I'm used to paydays for people being on Fridays is why I was confused. But anyway, I'm glad you got some monies. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. They mean a lot. They will go far. They keep bills paid. I get my check 2 days early. That's fucking awesome. How did you manage to swing that? That's awesome. It buys you soda, at least a soda, which, as far as I'm concerned, is basically rent for me. My bank. Oh, nice. My bank is stinky, but that's what you get when you bank with not a credit union, to put it mildly. I won't say more than that, because I don't even know, like, if even saying that is too much, but you can afford to bank with a credit union. In my opinion, they seem to care more about people than insert generic bank here. Wait, that's an idea for a creature. A lava bird, and when it molts, it's molting lava. That's actually a really cute idea for like a phoenix that like is birthed from a volcano. I actually really like that idea. That's a really cool idea for like a tabletop monster. And monster in the sense of just like, you know, it's a creature of epic proportions. It doesn't have to be evil. You know. Was Frankenstein's monster truly a monster, one may ask? I don't really ask. I never read the book, but, you know, pretty sure that's the question that is asked. I think that's everything. I did this all on one layer, right? I didn't. I was smart and cool, and I did this all on separate layers. Awesome. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I choose violence. It's like, hey, direct deposit. Get paid 2 days early. I mean, I'd fucking take that absolutely in a heartbeat. Are you joking? Absolutely, positively. I love these. I don't know what I can't remember the name of these species that I'm drawing, because it's technically a Final Fantasy character, like species. But I love that they have these kind of like lion-like noses, and I just think it's neat. It just reminds me of like a lion. Makes me very happy. Move these closer so that I don't have to go so far in changing stuff. Actually, wait, I don't need the eye color. Why did I do that? Ding dong. Need this color for sure, though. Also, where is... There it is. Alright, so far we're good. I like to keep a, like either black or white. You can do one or the other. Layer, that's like a full screen layer, and setting it to saturation or color, I think is another one you can do. But I usually just set it to saturation. to see how the colors mix together if it was a black and white image. It's a really good idea for if you are doing like color picking and you feel like when you look at the image it feels a little off. The best thing to do is to have a differentiation of contrast between elements in your image. At the very least, elements that you want to stand out, right? So like, if I want the head to be different from the body, then I would want to use like a different like saturation of color, depending. And so I've started doing that, and it's really helped out in making sure that things look good, especially at small sizes. Hey, Blue! Ah, yes, thank you so much, Blue. I love how I just thank people for smacking me in the face. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day today. On this fine, windiness day. I think I need to do here, too. What do I need to do right here, 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 and here. And hopefully that should be enough of it. We'll go ahead and do that now. So far, day good. We love to hear that. I've been having a pretty good day today so far as well. It's been mostly just like getting stuff set up and trying to mess around with my it's called, what's it called again? Deck board. It's like an app that works as like a stream deck. And I don't have it on any devices yet, but you can set it up to go like on your iPad or phone. And like in theory, I could use it as a stream deck. I just could never get it to connect. But they recently updated, so maybe I can. Anyway, back to work. Enjoy your work, Dracon. Hopefully it is good. Yeah, I will be here. Thank you so much for the biddies, and thank you so much for just coming in and saying hi. And hopefully work doesn't give you too much trouble. And if it does, just let me know. I want to talk with your work. Non-violently, of course. I would never. I feel like I give people this impression that I'm super violent. I promise I'm not. I'm just a ding-dong. Alright. Or am I? I am. Or am I? I am. Or am I? Okay, I'll stop. Alrighty. So I think it's the same red. Yeah, I think I just used the same red for the gemstones. I also like to keep to a select color palette. It more so is to keep me sane than anything else. Because I have a tendency to get really easily overwhelmed by too many details. I feel like my animation school also kind of forced me into this. Alright, so technically, also speaking, this should be out of this, because this will be a separate color. I'm gonna go ahead and just color this in, as well now. Gonna shrink this down a little bit. Let me actually delete the selections. There we go, so that it's like right up on it. For better consistency and all of that. I may have to go in with a line anyway, though, because of right here. But I could probably just increase it by 1. Probably increase it by 1 using this method. That's the one thing I actually really like about Clip Studio is that the way that they do selection gives either a curved selection, which I'm assuming does like average by pixel, and then or a actually just doing it as a hard line, which I assume does it by like each pixel, which is nice. I need this color because this is the same color as this. See? And then I just have to do like a little bit like right here, just didn't get all the way. And here, here, and here should all be the same color. Ah! Don't do it on the line art layer though, Jesus. Alright. I think I'll do the same color, maybe make it a little bit more purple or red for the glasses. And that should give the impression of sunglasses when I go about messing around with the lighting. Oops. I also forgot to do the teeth. Do that on the hair layer. No, probably its own layer would be better. Then I can do the same layer for this right here. I just have to figure out what color I was using. Because I think... this one doesn't have it. No. No. Okay, here we go. It's like, okay, so it's like, it's just the... Actually, it's a little bit different of a color than I thought it was. Never mind. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it is the same color that I was using for this. Either way. So this way, it's like the sunglasses are a nice contrast with the smile, so you can see them. You can tell that's what they are. But then you also have the hair being just a little bit different from the skin, enough that I think even at small, at a small enough size, it's not too bad. Especially obviously when it's in color, it'll be more noticeable. And you should be able to see the thumbs pretty well and everything. Everything is actually a pretty decent color pick that I think it'll look good at small size. But we'll know for sure once I get more of the gradient colors in. Ah, my music stopped. Excuse me. Yes, I am still listening. Thank you very much, you silly little... YouTube. I found this nice channel. I don't know if the artist for this is the one that I've been following a lot, but it's called Walking Dog, and they have like entirely DMCA royalty-free music. That's like pretty nice. So I've been using them a lot. This color. Alright. Should be everything. And it looks good to me here in the corner. I think I will actually also add a one more thing to the line art. A little sparkle. There we go. I'm gonna move it, I think, a little bit closer. I'm also gonna put it on a separate layer so that it doesn't get potentially like marred. I'll go ahead and also color that in with like a yellow color. Maybe I will at least move these two. That's probably pretty good right there. Nickel art. Thank you so much, Dragon. I just like doing art, man. I don't know why. Well, it's just fun, but like... just about all I got in me for stuff. I've been messing around with some resin, and I'm thinking about doing some hobby style 3D modeling. I don't think I'll ever sell or allow commissions for my 3D modeling. It's not, I think if I do that, unless it's like a job, I feel like I'll get really, I don't know, self-conscious about it, because 3D modeling is something that like I often find myself staring blankly into space. But maybe one day, who knows? I've been trying to get more into doing. That's what I want. Get more into that kind of stuff. I've really enjoyed doing resin. I just feel like I need to be more patient with it. I think this is all one multiply layer. It is actually... I see, I grabbed the wrong layer. This is the layer I want. Okay, so this is the right color, and it is the same color throughout everything. Good. That makes it useful. I try to do that with shadowing. I feel like you can kind of get away with doing multiple colors on shadows. I just prefer simple and clean as the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go, you know? I've never played those games. Talked about it the other day. It does not mean, however, I do not know the jingle. I think I want the shading, I think I want the light to go this way. Because if I have it go this way, it'll be too counterbalancing. But if I have it actually go the direction that he's facing, I feel like it'll just make more sense. Go. Braids are fun. I definitely like having brushes that make them easier. But they are still fun to like draw and color. This reminds me that like I have so many OCs that I don't have finished references for, one of which has a braid kind of like this. Okay, there we go. That's good. That looks nice. I think that'll still look good when I scale it. But I will definitely mess around with some of the line art to make it more visible, I think. As well as the layer is not set to the right type of layer style. Do this, make it a little bit easier. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that because I don't technically want it to... I guess I could, in theory, close them all in. But I don't remember if I put certain things onto certain levels, like when it comes to the gradients. Flip it, make sure it looks good flipped if you haven't already. Should be. Yeah, it looks good. That is a good point to bring up. I find that, like, flipping it is honestly really useful in digital art. It's a little bit more difficult in traditional, but there are, like, ways you can go about it, like mirrors and such. But I flip my sketch, like, what I'll usually do is I'll do one pass going one way, and then I'll do another pass going the other way. When it comes to, like, doing flip sketches and stuff. Yeah, I think that's because I have it like this. Ah, crap. Got into the wrong layer. Or the wrong color, rather. There we go. Nice. My cat is yelling. She's hootin'. She's hollerin'. Go. Crap. By the way, I just finished Centaur World last night. Wild. Wild show. Definitely recommend it. But I do understand that musicals are just not for everyone. But I honestly super fucking enjoyed it. I was very pleased. Even up to the end. There was a couple of things that I wish that they were a bit stronger about, like consequence-wise, but like I'm willing to accept a happy ending when I get one. It's definitely worth checking out if you've seen it and wondered about it. I love the way that they animate it. I'm pretty sure that they're all 3D models that are painted over, kind of like old-fashioned rotoscoping. At least in certain scenes. I just think the characters are neat. I grabbed the wrong brush. That's why it wasn't working. Like, why? It's because I had it on transparent. Beards are, a challenge, but one of the things that I found about, like, trying to, like, gotta jump for a work meeting. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Thank you so much, Issa. I hope you have a good work meeting. If not, I will come find them and give them a stern talking to with my words. But no, seriously, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. It really means a lot to me. We will definitely be talking shop soon. Am I still going the right way? I am still going the right way. Let me flip it again, because I got a little confused. Trying to remember to draw with your entire arm is difficult. I just find that it also, like, it eases up a lot of pain. And, like, not everything needs to be drawn with the arm, but I do find that, like, you get a bit more control when you do it. If you can. There we go. Ah, crap. Right here, too. And we're gonna flip it again, so I can get a better arm position for this. This little flippy flop. I always feel like I hear people say that drawing shadows is like drawing water. And I feel like it's more accurate than I care to admit. Because that implies that I need to do a little bit more of, like, practicing drawing liquids. There we go. Do some down here as well. And here. And probably a little bit right here. The mouth, I think I'm mostly just going to do like right on the Oh, am I doing this on the skin? F. Big fucking F. Huge fucking F. Like a dumb of ass. Ah. Nar. I think it's only up to there. Yes. Okay, let's do that all again, but better and on the right layer. I think we're good here. Yes, okay. Let's try that again, but like on the correct layer. Shall we? Go. There we go there too. And most of the shadows I'm doing right now are what we would consider in the business occlusion shadows, which is like just shadows that are created by vicinity versus, say, like actual light source. It's still not showing up there. F. That's because I don't have it, whatever. Alright, a little bit on here, but not too much on the beard, because I don't want the beard to look like it's hovering over it. Up in here. And that's good on the face. Go. I might do that part of the hand when I have more control over the rest of that, but for now I can at least get here on the arm, and then I can at least do this fingy here. Now I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the selection and get a little bit more And we'll do... Yo, what's this song ASMR? Love that. Usually when I draw, I tend to listen to either my Spotify playlist or ASMR, so I'll take this. I just like to be in a zen mode. Go. Crap. That's pretty good. A little bit more occlusion shadows right here. Because the hand's all cupped up. All cupped together. Get on the teeth just a little bit. Not a whole lot. It might still be too dark. We'll see. If it's too dark, I might have to go back through. But I think we should be okay. Like... Ah! Wrong. I just moved everything. Alright. And then... we've got this area here. We can just go ahead and put that as a darker color. Same with right here. And right here. Oh, and then we got... so I'm going to go ahead and actually just grab these colors separate for this part. Set my tolerance to like 0, I think. Ah. Doesn't matter. Still is grabbing everything. Oh, it's because I have it on the wrong... that's because I have this on a different layer. Got it, got it. So this is... there we go. Then we'll grab here. Alright. So, technically speaking, the shadows should come from the top. So we'll do that. Alright. Fluff is interesting because I always feel like it looks the best when you kind of like erase a little bit away. Similarly to how I do the beard. But like a bit more just like random circles. Yeah. There we go. Maybe not so much. Too much, maybe. Ah, still too much. Way too much. Oops. Kind of trying to like give it some texture because at a small scale it won't be seen that much, but I feel like doing just a little bit will at least give the impression of fur. We'll add some circles of color in here as well. That should be good. And then we gotta do down here. It'll just be mostly an occlusion shadow. Make sure I put it in the right spot though. That's good. Pretty simple there. And then I need to actually get down in here. And then also the little gemstone here. And now we need to do... I'm going to do the sunglasses on a separate layer for shadows. Because I think that they're going to need to be a little bit more intense, as that's like the main area of the shadows. But I can go ahead and set this to the proper layer setting, at least. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Let me keep going. I think I want to do the sunglass layer next. Let's see. Maybe linear burn would be better. I mean, they're kind of the same at such dark colors. But that should be good. I'm going to do a little bit of a blend. Normally I don't on some of this stuff, but I think I'll just do like just a little bit of like a blur on this circle here. Not much, just a little. Right. And now we're going to do also here the sparkle. We'll do a color burn, I think, because I think it'll show like as a nice orange color. Yeah, it's nice. Get 25, I think. It might be a little too little. Let's do more like a 45. That's good. And now we're gonna do highlights. Not all of my emotes end up with highlights, but I find that it can really help make stuff pop when I add them. At least in the hair. Because the hair is just so, like, empty. So, go ahead and do that next. I think highlights are just right above. And it's, let me grab whatever color this is supposed to be. Pick a color from layer. Alright, it's like, it looks like it's, like, kind of close to the color of the skin. We'll start with the hair. Oops. Too far into the other color there. That might be too as well, but I think I'm just gonna work with it. Then we'll do right here. Do a little bit right here. And oops, I'm gonna go ahead and start erasing a little bit of this away. Erase a little bit of that away. Alright. I always feel like I say this a lot, but it's just because I find that like hair highlights are just really, I don't even know, not difficult per se, but just kind of like, I never do them the same way twice, even though I try, but I just don't have a very consistent style when it comes to like how I do hair highlights. They just kind of end up happening. Go. Alright, so for the braids, I'm just gonna do like a single line on each side of where it would kind of show. I don't want to do anything too crazy because it's kind of bunched together. Then we're not going to do anything on the... We'll do like a little bit here. And then like a little bit here. But I don't want to do too much on this side because it's not really in the sun per se. And then in terms of the beard, I just kind of want to go like just a little bit. Especially on the top here. Then I think I'm going to go ahead and just erase away some of this. Not a lot, but just like a little bit. Maybe I'll just leave it and see how it is when I officially erase everything away. I'm about to do shortly, but I want to see what other highlights I can do. I've got one here, and then one here, the arms, and then I have some on the the metal. So we'll do that. We'll do it on like the tip of the fingertips here. I will if I set it right. Do some on the fingertips here. Right here. So that it stands out a little bit. I'll probably also put it on the this finger here as well. Put it here. Oops. My bad. Try that again. Alright. And then we'll do a little something. We'll do that in the shine itself, but for now, I'm gonna go ahead and set this to the right layer. It's gonna be 50% add glow. Then I'm going to delete anything that overlays the shadows. Looks good. Now I want to do a separate thing for the glasses. So I'm going to do a different color, probably some kind of pink. Maybe a red, yeah, an orange color. Let me see what we got. This kind of gives it the radical look. You guys know what I'm talking about? try... I like the color dodge. Let me try something that's going to turn it a bit more orange. One thing I realize is that they pay you for a lot of work-related nonsense at work. It's true. Wild how that is. No, I don't think I like that. Maybe I just want this yellow. Ooh, there we go. So this is kind of the color I want, but it's too... I think it's too bright. I want this color. But like less. And more yellow. Ah, see, that made it too... That made it too much. I think it needs to be more luminous. Maybe a bit more saturation. And a bit more yellow. And then maybe, instead of glow dodge, add glow. I like the glow dodge look. When does it start turning yellow? I want the, like, the very peak of the yellow transformation. And then I'm gonna start erasing it away with a soft brush, I think. Yeah, works wild, isn't it? Oh, I have the alpha on. Gotta turn the alpha off if I want to be able to add anymore. When I was working my job was a little bit different, but I do know what you're saying. Ah, crap. Now I think... Let me see. What if I... See, but like anything too low just doesn't get picked up. Let me try this one more time. Let me try a different approach. I'm gonna grab just the sunglasses again so that I don't get them on anything that I don't want. Ah, that's the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong layer. New layer. Alright, I'm gonna try deleting some of this away from here. Not this one, I want the sunglass one actually. That didn't work. Go. I think that looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna at least... Let me try doing it at 90. Just trying to figure out at what point does it stop being too bright. I wish I could rasterize this, but I can't really do that, so I'll just have to leave it as 2 groups. Then I think I want to add some white to the top one. Ah, rasterize. Yeah, so basically what in a program like this, I know what that word means. In this context, basically it just means that like you take all of the layer effects and you I guess the word would be embed them into the layer, so that way it actually is part of the layer, so that if you were to like merge 2 layers together, they would merge the way that you visualize them, as opposed to say like doing it and then finding out actually because of the order of operations, you turn into a raster of pixels. Yes. I just don't know if like in the context of this if it's the same, because I feel like sometimes words get used but like they're out of like with a different context, you know? Or maybe that's just me. Could just be me. Let's go back here. I want to add like a Now, the question is, I make this look the way I want it to. Maybe not. Maybe instead of doing it like this, it might be better to do like a gradient layer as opposed to how I'm doing this right now. That's kind of dope. All right. Let's change the specular. I don't like the shape of those speculars. Okay. Do the sparkle color now. Do an add glow. Just grab this yellow and kind of follow the same shape. All right, now gradient time. So the gradient's going above this. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna grab the hair on the top of the head, so that'll be like all of this right here, including the eyebrows and the braid. And this braid here too. And this. I'm gonna just do a quick increase by 1. Make sure I grab all of the bits. That's all the bits. That's all the bits. 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 Okay. I believe the way that I did this on this one is it goes, top color is the orange, so I want to go right. Hard light, 55%. Maybe a little bit less of the pink there. Go this way. There we go. Now we're going to do the beard separate. We're going to do it in the reverse order because beards are weird is my only logic that I have for that. Beards just wild. Wild little tufts of fluff. Make sure I grab everything. Or at least most of it, since it's really small. It's probably very minuscule to miss things, but I try to grab everything. Weirds are beards. It's just a fact. You know? Go like this way, but like a little bit less. Since you are doing it in the other direction. That's fair. That makes sense. We got to keep with the same direction in our wording as well as in the art. Like that. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit different because it's like a different shape of how the light hits it. Now, what other colors we got? So we've also got this, which is another one of the sunset. The purple sunset that I have here just slaps no matter what the color is. I don't know why that particular, like, set of colors just works no matter what, but it always gives this really nice gradient that I just don't know how to do. I realize I think I want a little bit of a different... just a little bit, not a lot, but just a little bit of variation on the braid. So I will grab those a little bit differently, and I will try to go the same direction that I went with the hair, but like a bit closer so that it gets a bit more of that red. Like that. See? Just a little bit, because it'll give it like a little bit of a like direction stuff. I don't even know how to describe it. All right. So now I want to do skin. It's here. Yes. Look at it go. Look at it jiggle. You did a great job on making that work, and I'm glad that 7TV's showing up. I need to do skin. So I'm gonna grab ear, face, this part of the face, this part of the face. Grab all the little pixels that don't want to get picked up. Like this little corner. We'll do that on a separate layer, and then we're gonna do it all in the same layer, because I'm a goofball and I like to have it all in the same area. Unless I'm doing an animation, in which case I'll do it as a mask, because it's just easier than redoing the gradient every time. But when it's like a stagnant image like this, it's a little bit easier. Right. Kind of follow the same thing. We're gonna go from the ups direction. We're gonna do more of the orange. There we go. It's a actually, this way. All right. Multiply layer. 44%. 40%. Just a little bit. It adds like just a little bit of difference, I think. It's a bit more subtle on the small picture, but it makes it so that the ear is less of I guess noticeable, but that's a good thing. That's good. And we're gonna do the hands slightly different, because the sun will be facing it a bit more. We'll grab this, and directly across. Actually, I want to do both hands differently, so we'll do this one first. Then we'll do the other one second. Alright. Now we need to do the pixel art part is lost at such a small size, but that's okay. Yeah, that's just always gonna happen whenever you start like rasterizing things small. You know how it is. Just in terms of I don't even know how to describe it, but the smaller it is, the harder it is to tell the differentiation between pixels. I think that's you can say that, right? Probably like that. Something like that. Alright, so then the next one is going to be this, which is just the metal part. Gives it a little bit of a shine. So we'll grab one metal part at a time. So that'll be this. Let's shine. All that hair shine. You can really see the sleeve physics. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see the little wibble wobble, the follow through, as the kids would say. I like to call it the wibble wobble, but I think the technical term is not wibble wobble. Is this dancing? I think this is dancing. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll go like this. Do it again. Ah, crap. Do it again on this side. Ah! If I grab the right part of the layer that I want. Do it again like this. So. Okay. And then we also need to do this part of it right here. I think the way I'm going to do that is going to be going directly down. And then we gotta set the layer to brightness. 50% brightness. And it gives it a little bit of a shine. Just a little bit. As a treat. Alright, sorry, I'm adjusting in chair. Now we gotta do the sunglasses. I'll do them all in the sunglass level, and then I need to maybe blur this a bit better. Might just actually add a little bit of a blur to it. So we'll do it above. I think we'll do it underneath this shadow. Let's grab sunset. Yeah, I like the color, but I wish it was just a little bit less. So I'm gonna look through the different options. Excuse me. Alright, so then I'm gonna try something else. One option is the German flag. I super noticed that as well. I was thinking that, actually. I was like, I feel... if this commissioner's French, though, so I don't know if it would really vibe the same way. Try figuring out... Oh, wait, this is on the... Wait, no, that is right. I'm doing this right. Never mind. Yeah, let's go back. I did... You know what? Okay. What if I... try... doing it on just part of it? Oops. I'm gonna stare at some references really quick. Can't type so fast, please. Twitch is block my cock. How are you, bug? Looking at some... trying to figure out how to get sunglasses to, like, do what I want. Alright, let me try a different approach. Does looking at pictures of hot models in sunglasses not help? You know? It kinda does, but I have to actually do that. So I had to go do that. I wasn't looking at any references for glasses. I have them up now, though. Maybe. One of these pictures is literally Mike Wazowski trying to put on glasses that are 2 when his eyes are objectively a singular cyclops eye. Is looking at nickel 2 res of hot nickel 2 Dells in sunglasses not help? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Buttspot's got a good point. Maybe I need to be taking this on a different approach. Maybe I need to be approaching this differently. Here's the hottest model in sunglasses. Aw, check those out. You got me there. Check out them sick glasses. Maybe I will just stick... Okay. So... Is there like a different shape I could take? I don't think so. No, I think that's everything. Those are all the options I get. Oh, speaking of glasses, the glasses that I have, how would Cyclops glasses even work? Instead of just, I actually have an example. Let me go ahead and get that for you really quick. One of my friends, I think it's on their website page for glasses. Not positive, but I have to double check. Are the glasses on this? I think they are. Here we go. It's on this at 0.13 at 13 seconds. At 0.13 seconds, there's an example for you. You just put you just have to make a different glass shape, you know? You gotta make the shape of the glass that looks like a visor. Yeah, like I feel like that's really what you gotta do. Like you'd have to make it so that it basically becomes like a singular visor look. Yeah, most of the ones I see for like, well, for other than the fact that literally when you type in Cyclops, you get X-Men style Cyclops glasses. But, you type in... Type in one-eye Cyclops glasses, you get what I can only assume to be... Oakley's... It says one icon? I don't... They're an Oakley, and it's called Oakley One Icon. And it looks wild. I'm gonna see if I can find the webpage for this. This is the only other way that I could imagine doing sunglasses would be like this. Posting the link to the Twitch. But how does it hold up physically? I mean, so one of the things that I do for what I would consider to be my glasses, for my model, I believe Cat DM, the VTuber, said it best, where you just band-aid the glasses to your face, to the sides of your head. What you gotta do, you know? In life, when given lemons, you gotta make lemonade. Or in the instance of this, when life gives you one eye because you're a Cyclops, or no possible ears to use, you just gotta... That is one of the things that... Prez is like, let's discuss the contradiction. Let's discuss the contradiction. Fictional races have human-style head accessories. I think it's important to, like, consider them to the shape of the body. I think it's actually fascinating if you can make it work. Like, for example, cats. They don't have ears the same way we do. So they either have to be, like, wraparounds, or you've got to do where you just, like, literally sticky tape them with, like, stickers or tape or Band-Aids or something. Or if it's, like, you don't have, like, a proper nose, obviously you've got to make it work with that, right? So then you could turn it into, like, a 3 thing, where it's, like, it has something that is supported by the top of your head that goes all the way up. Headphones especially. Oh, headphones? I don't think I'll ever do headphones on this model. I just don't listen to things. I use earpods. The VTuber model for... I'm using headphones right now. They actually give me a headache sometimes because they push my glasses into the side of my head. But other than that, speaking of, thank you for reminding me to save stream elements. But yeah, so like when it comes to like actual, like how would headphones work? Earpods. That's the only thing I can think of, because like I don't think you can put headphones on cat ears. I feel like it'd just be too painful. You'd have to make like little slip-ons that you would like slip onto the ear, that it covers the whole ear. But also I feel like headphones would just be pains for cats in general because their ears are just so powerful. What if I do rainbow? Rainbow oval shape. What's happening? Oh, we're just talking about the logistics of eyeglassware or human accessories on non-human creatures, such as Cyclops. How would you wear glasses? Cats. How do they wear glasses or headphones? And like, you know, just trying to like create technology for non-human shaped people. It's a fascinating subject for me, actually. Am I the only one seeing the glitch? Oh god, what's the glitch? What glitch? I don't know what you're talking about. Did I do something? Huh? Let me see something. Let me check Twitch. Twitch doesn't show anything for me as a glitch. Like, please consider the unique anatomy of your fictional race when designing headgear. I'll love it. What did you see? Now I'm freaking out. What was it you saw? What was it? Was it like, if you're able to like get a clip of it, I'd love to see what y'all are talking about. It was all pixelated. Oh, it could have just been my internet. Who knows? All right, let me go back to stream, OBS, and also open up. Or I have it right here. I need to like so much I need to do to my setup, but we're gonna keep going. Let me try doing like this. Actually, this one looks like it's... I posted my version in media. All right, let me go see. That's wild. Oh, sick! Oh, check that out. Yeah, Bob. I like you put it so that it pushes on the nose. My capturing tool only captures Gabe's. Boo! Boo hiss. I mean, this works. It's a little blue, but that might be a fine contrast. Or I have an idea. I'm gonna do a color change on this to turn it orange. Maybe more red. Nope, that didn't work. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Wait a second. What? Wait, what? Never mind. That's what I want. Maybe that's what I want? I don't think that's what I want. Maybe that is what I want. So close. Flipped the glitch. I will have to check it out. Basically, it was kind of like that thing that cable television does when the connection gets weird. Oh, where like pixels like stay on the screen, but some of them go away. That's neat. All right, let me see. I'm gonna check it out. I'm fascinated. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Fascinating. Wow. How long was it like that, I wonder? Wait, how does it get better? Does it just slowly get better over time? It looks like it does just sort of slowly get better over time. Wow. Incredible. I love how you did rainbow there. Sometimes life is accidentally putting down rainbow. And then it turning into not that. Brain not big enough. It must have just been a glitch on Twitch's end, because I didn't notice it on my OBS. So it for sure had to have been like however the codec was getting, I don't even know, made. Yo, glitched? Yes. I think I saw the Duracell bunny wearing headphones correctly once. Oh? Can I add points to this, though? That's what I want to know, is can I, like, add points to this layer? I don't think I can, which is it's a little sad. I'd love to be able to. Alright, 1 second. I need to switch what I'm listening to really quick. As a treat, Twitch is a little weird. Fortunately, this was a long time ago and I can't find any pics. That's okay. I'm trying to imagine what it was. Why is it not working? It works here. Why this? There we go. Behind the ears. Actually, okay, so instead of it going on the top of the head, you mean? That's probably, like, the best way to do it. You're right. Bogart. I like Bogathy. Bogathy, perhaps? I want to... I want to blur this, but it's not blurring the way I want it to. Why make realistic ray traced reflections? Because I don't have the brain. Nickel too scientifically inaccurate. I know. It's true. Yo, Ethan! Welcome on in! How are you today? Thank you so much for throwing things at my face. What I want to know is why it won't... I'm like... Ah! Got it. Got it. Wild. Are you vibing, learning Go? Oh, nice. Programming. Oh, that's true, because prey animals have their eyes on the side, don't they? So that means that you gotta make them, like, a little bit crazy. Okay, so I have, now that I know the process that I want to go through, let's do this one more time. Go Lang? Yo? Go the game or Lang? That's fair. I do forget about Go the game. I shouldn't. I play a tabletop game where, like, we talk about that kind of stuff all the time, but nope, I still forget it. It would definitely... I mean, can you imagine sunglasses on, like, a flounder? While we're talking about weird sunglasses? Sorry, my brain, I'm really fucking trying to figure out what it is I'm trying to do here. Ah! Yes, thank you, Ethan. Stay in your box. I promise. I promise to stay in my box. Pinky swear. I would never leave the comfort of this box. It's so nice and comfy in here. I have all the snacks I need. All of the snacks. I love showing my IRL friends this redeem. I hope they get a kick out of it. It's my favorite thing. I would love to add more items to it, but I don't think it's, do you stay even when stream is over? I do. It's just the price that I bear, you know? I just live in this stream, right? I feel like that looks pretty good. We'll see. It might end up being too intense. Turn it down a little bit. That looks good. I like that. Messages trace about it. That's why I was redeeming it earlier today. Yeah, exactly. Wait, can you actually do redeems like when stream is off? I feel like you can't. I feel like they only work when stream is on, right? Or do they? I mean, just because I'm sitting here chilling in the void, I didn't know you could affect that so much. Some redeems work offline sometimes. I had no idea. That's hilarious. Alright. I wanted to do a little bit of blurring here. Oh god. Clip. Okay, there we go. Clip for a second froze, but it figured itself out. Chilling in the Void Star? Gotta be careful about Void. I mean, it works for Oni. Oni's like all nice and cozy in the Void, so I have to assume that it must be somewhat hospitable. Even for little ding-dongs like myself. When they refer to themselves as a ding-dong? Oh, yes. Listen, calling a spade, and I'm a little bit of a ding-dong. My brain's got a little bit of bees, I'm a little bit of a ding-dong. The void is dangerous. Well, it may be so. I always, I think my favorite thing about certain games is how they handle things like, black holes. And the concept of those. It's like, we just assume that those would kill us. It's Void Star! Don't know which way it's pointing to. So I guess, like, is the idea then that, like, if you don't know which way it's going, you don't know which way you're going? Directionless, aimless. When a nickel returns to void, it's where we all go eventually, right? Existential dread. Ah! Why would I expect you to understand what it means? I don't. Is it programming? Is this programming? I'm like the butterfly meme. Is this programming? Ah! Void isn't zero. Void is nothing. Oh! Like a null in, is this like, okay. Wait, do you use void star kind of similar to what you would use, a null, layer in Adobe, where it's like, it doesn't do anything, but you can use it to affect other things? So, like, you can group things into a null layer where it follows the layer, and then it all goes, old man shouts at pointers. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. I'm like, I have no idea. Do you mean space? Is this space thing? That was my first thought, and then I should have known that it was gonna end up being a programming joke. Do you even know what a pointer is? You point at it, right? No, but not in terms of programming. I mean, probably I do. But not just immediately off the top of my head. Let me look. I probably like. I love how the first image that shows up is a dog that is a pointer. Is a memory mapped computer hardware. A pointer references a location in memory, and obtaining the value stored at that location is known as dereferencing the pointer. As an analogy, a page number in a book index could be considered a pointer to the corresponding. Ah, yeah. Gotcha. So it's like if it's like go to this point in the code and then you go there immediately without having to read everything. Int pointer points at an integer. Char pointer points at a character. Void points at something, but you don't know what. When in the world would you use void pointer? When in the world is that even a good type of, if you don't, you're like, go this way. Somewhere in that direction. Keep going until you see something. Like pointing with a blindfold, kind of. Is what it sounds like to me. When you just pin the tail on the donkey, but instead of a donkey, it's your code, and instead of a pin, it's a void star. Apparently they're updating or doing a new version of C++, allegedly. Trace was talking about it the other day. Like, new C++ dropped. It's supposed to be new and different. I don't know what makes it different or new. But, allegedly that's occurring. Yes, they're making... they're turning Carbon into a whole-ass language? I'm so proud. I knew Carbon could do it. I knew that Carbon had it. I knew Carbon had it in him. I knew it. You know, the first moment I saw Carbon, I said to myself, that kid's gonna become a language one day. And lo, here we are. And then there was immediate job offers when you need 10 years of Carbon experience. Please tell me you're joking. Please, I'm begging you to tell me that there isn't actually job offers asking for 10 years of Carbon experience. Fucking okay, it is official that that is just there to like trick people who have no confidence into not applying, and that's just kind of mean, in my opinion. In C, you use void star during things with memory directly, like when you want to reserve some memory space. Okay, got it. Because there's nothing, it's not pointing at a specific thing, it's just pointing anywhere. This amount of X. With X being literally anything. my glasses off and I'm kind of regretting the decision, but I want to see if maybe that I get a different kind of headache. The urge to throw carbon at my CPU and say, turn this into a program is immense. Chrome be like, reserve me 73821789391 gigabytes of memory. It's so fucking true. Dude, Chrome is the worst, but like, I don't know what else to use. I am just too silly to know what to use otherwise. I realize that taking my glasses off, I do see less. It means I have to, like, scoot in, which means I'm gonna just have to make shit bigger. So, for example, you say, I want 4 bytes, please, and you get void pointing to the space. So then it just grabs 4 bytes from anywhere. I'm guessing it chooses vacant space first, though. C++ has new delete as well as small pointers, both of which don't expose void to the program. The C approach still works, though. Interesting. But does it try to pick, like, just random... Am I ever gonna do anything that has to do with memory? Chrome is kind of cool. We forgot how awful one shitty web page crashing out whole browser in every tab with it. Yeah, it's... I don't... So, I use Chrome. Obviously, I use Chrome. I would like to use Chromium, but all of my, like, settings are set by Chrome, so I'm unfortunately beholden to Chrome because Chromium and Chrome had a falling out at some point. I do agree. Python does all of the memory managing for you. That sounds awesome. Why would I use anything other than Python? You may never need to deal with it. Okay, good. It just sounds like a lot from what I've seen. Just based on the information I'm being told, I don't. If it involves any amount of math, I'm screwed. Just in general. I never touched memory managing myself so far since I'm a web shit. I imagine it's important in game design, though. I think I want to do something on the teeth. I think I'm going to go for like a light blue color. I like this blue right here. There we go. I despise web development. You know, I can't... So, like, I mean, CSS sounds fun. I say, incredibly, ignorant to the plight. CSS is awful. I hate it. I despise it. I mean, it just looks like fancy markup code to me. I don't know how to web dev. I also don't, legally speaking. Well, it's not awful, but... I mean, it sounds like it's not fun. At least to, you know, to some extent. School made me hate it. Fair enough. School made me hate JavaScript. I did not like JavaScript. It just made my brain hurt. I do not know why. Mostly, I think it's because I couldn't get errors to print right, so I would just be like, it's a logic error. Good luck figuring it out! Because it's like, at least with a syntax error, you're like, oh, it's because I'm a dipshit and I spelled something wrong. But when it's like a logic error, the computer just basically goes shrug emoji. I don't know, figure it out. And I just would make the most absurd, just bizarre, fucking, errors. Nobody could understand how I got there. Very good at that. crap. Here we go. Ta-da! CSS can be a bit unintuitive or magical once complex enough. Like, it doesn't feel as logical as other sides of programming. Is it because it's a markup language? Like, I feel like markup languages always are weird. They're like, specifically, for example, the BCC code is always fucked up on ArtFight, and I do not know why. They're just always like, we know that it's fucked up, and I'm always just like, I have to assume that that's something to do with ArtFight or BCC code or something. I'm a back-end gremlin whenever it's anything web-related. Listen, I mean, to be fair, web-related anything sounds horrifying to me. Anything programming is a little scary. Alright, I want to now get this sorted so I can at least share how this looks. I can at least share this so that, can see the braid. All right. If you're manually managing memory, you need to make sure that you reserve space you need, free it when you don't need it, and then don't use it afterwards. I remember watching Trace, I don't know, I think he messed around with memory in some class, but I remember watching him, and he had like a visual representation of what the code was taking up for memory. The best programming prank to do to someone is making a program which only deletes their system32 file. I have had that happen. Rather, someone in high school made a file to show me how that is, and it would like do this thing where it would like make a bunch of pop-ups that would be like, oh my god, your computer's exploding, and then, you know, it would delete system32, and then, you know, you just refresh the computer and it's fine. There probably is now, for sure. For example, I'm pretty sure you can like use the run command and just like bring in system32 question mark. I recall there being a use after free related vulnerability in the Linux kernel. Gross? I didn't know that Linux could get vulnerabilities. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna go on intermission for a second. Just walk around, stretch and stuff, and then I think I'm gonna work on a different art piece. I think it's going to be more of the other commission, just like figuring out more of what I want to do with the background and stuff. Or at the very least, figuring out some more of the elements and how I want to draw them out and create them for the overlay. So give me like 10 minutes just to like walk around, give my legs some blood flow, and I will be back. All right. Hello. How are you? Just so you know, I don't have a good setup yet for doing layers on this yet. Press! It'll take off the rest of my workday for some high... Oh god, I cannot. Please forgive me, I'm gonna try. Hyderabadi style chicken dum biryani. That sounds so fucking good. I waited with sending that message. I fucking love that. Prez. Basically, the kernel freed some space, which could then get handed over to a process, since it believes it's free, but then the kernel would read it. A specifically crafted program could then tamper with the space and crash or potentially execute arbitrary code with kernel permissions, basically do anything on that system. How in the hell does... See, this is the part where I realize that it's a good thing that my computer doesn't give me as much permission to fuck with it as much as I could, because I feel like I would absolutely fuck it over. Oh, dude. Leftover biryani. Yes! Yo, 4-0! Welcome on in, gamer! I actually am pretty proud of this. This thing that I made here. Because this is, but... It's there is a little bit of 3D, but it was Photoshop 3D, which in my opinion does not count. It just looks pretty nice. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm actually gonna go ahead and make a separate render of just this as it is. Also try Kolkata biryani if you get it somewhere which is less spicy and with potato and eggs. Oh my god, I want to eat that right now. I think I'm saying it right this time. Biryani, right? I used to say Bairani. I think I actually said Bairani when I said Kolkata Bairani because I fucking have pronunciation no disease. So, Hyderabadi is one of our states. It's like saying a New York style pizza, etc. And no, I figured as much. I figured that it was like you know, depending on where you are, it's a different style. I just didn't know if I was gonna say it right. You know what I mean? Because like I said, no pronunciation disease. I call Pepper. I call Pepper. I call Ratatat. Ratatat. Pretty sure I've called Skitty Skittle my entire life, knowing full well that it is not that, but it basically might as well be. So in Kolkata, Lucknow, 2 cities, which are also popular styles of biryani. But they're more popular in India. I see. I don't know, egg and potato sounds really tasty. There's a small national chain in the US, 13 to 20 restaurants called Hyderabadi House that buys closed fast food locations and makes dope food. Do they do that near me? BRB, gonna go look that up. Yo, they definitely got some, in the state. That's dope. Fuck. If I ever get a chance to go check it out, I'm gonna have to do it. That sounds tasty. Kolkata has all the scam calls, right? So, don't expose me like this. I mean, like, as far as I'm aware, a lot of them are stationed there. But I'm pretty sure that it's a situation of just, like, you know, anywhere where it's like you probably can get it just about anywhere. But I have heard that there is a lot of the big call centers are there. That's according to the videos I've watched. I've never been to India. Pakistani biryani is also pretty good. So if you want these recipes, better to make them yourself. There's one city which is the hub. Got you. Honestly, have you given me a biryani recipe yet, Bog? Because if not, I would love one. I would love a tasty recipe. It just has to also include the option of to not necessarily always have vegetables. But I would love a recipe. Some biryani recipes are family and chef secrets. I've had some crazy good biryani at good restaurants, and I make a damn good biryani. Mark Rober messed with them and got one shut down. Yes, I also saw that video. I also watched, whatever the guy's name is, something Browning. I forget his first name for no good reason. And he often is, speaking to those, what happened to the thread idea? It's still an idea. I just have not set it up yet. I was talking about it yesterday. Or rather, I have it set up. I could post it. It's got, like, 3 items on it, but they're not, like, important items, because one of the things that I'd want my throne to be would be, like, things for the stream, not just, like, things that I think would be cool to have. It feels weird to do. But I do know that throne also has some, like, other things on it. Like, let me go look at my throne. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah, I have, like, a Thai curry powder on there. So, actually, yeah, the 3 things that I have on my wish list, quote-unquote, are, like, things that, like, that would be cute to have, but that would not benefit the stream. Like, one of these is literally, like, a pumpkin cat cave, which is adorable. Another one of these is, like, a little uwu cat plushie that kind of looks like my character model. And then one of these is, like, a Thai curry powder that I guess that you can buy through Throne or something. I don't really know. Where do I ship you the ingredients for the biryani recipe? Good point. I'll get that sorted. There are definitely some restaurant recipes that are not replicable at home. I wonder if do you think it's because more of the method that they do it in? That I can harass you into actually making it. I promise you it'll happen. Because, I mean, like, me and Trace have been talking about trying to... for one, we want to make more food at home. It just makes sense. It's cheaper. And, when we went to the restaurant, it was so fucking good. Jim Browning. That's what his name is. I wanted to say John Browning, and I was like, that's not right. Alright, let me go back to OBS. God, I didn't even take the focus medicine today. Start with a proper butter chicken recipe. So, like, do you just cook it in the oven? Can you pressure cook it? Do you do anything with a pressure cooker? Because, like, I do a lot of pressure cooking. I don't know if it matters. Or grilling. We have a grill, so I could also... would grilling it be worth it? There are so many shit butter chicken recipes out there that it pisses me off. All this memory talk reminds me about a channel explaining how retro game systems work at a pretty low level. Isn't this also like, have you watched, Prez, the, next time, I have to remember, but I'll try and remember to send you the, the video of JCogs, using, hot swapping, where he, like, does some weird shit in, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, pulls the cartridge out and quickly puts in the other cartridge for Paper Mario, and then, I don't even know, does some weird other shit, and then, by the end of it, I guess use some sort of arbitrary code mastery with a series of button pushes that he had done in the previous thing, and then he gets to the end card for fucking Paper Mario, and it's whack, and I don't understand it, and it's basically witchcraft, and I'm pretty sure that, hot swapping is witchcraft, and that, maybe JCog is a witch. It's possible. I was reading the blog of a cook that moved to India to travel through the regions working at restaurants. He ended up at a place famous for their biryani. I keep saying the wrong thing. Biryani. And became a sous chef. Even after over a decade, the chef refused to share the recipe for his spices and took it to his grave. Damn, dude. He said, fuck you, dude. This is my recipe. You can just, you just need a pan to cook it. Okay. For a cast iron or an enameled Dutch oven. We have a cast iron. We can do cast iron. I found that pan biryani does not turn out as well as the traditional layered method. Well, because the reason I'm wondering is because, you know, we have various methods of cooking things, but we have found we like to do grilled, but obviously that may not be what we need to do for the butter chicken. Well, because I'm guessing that we're not going to do the biryani the cast iron or stove way. We're gonna just do the, like, butter chicken. Yes. Oh, Nickel 2. We are on the same Nickel 2. Frog. Nice. Alright, let me figure out what I want to do with what I have started here. Let me go ahead and get rid of... I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I worked really hard to make these, but I realize now that, like, I don't really need them except for selecting. So I'm just gonna, like, leave them off. Let's close the billboard for now. Let's, start making some changes to this right here. You do need stale grilled chicken for it. You can just order it or use leftovers or grill it or skip the grilled part. Okay. Why stale chicken? I'm fascinated by the stale part. How stale are we talking? Pan biryani is oily and gross. Oh, no thanks. Yo, Nickel 2 Bog, you promise? I'm so sorry. I'm, like, trying so hard to, like, stay focused, but my brain is just like, I'm sleepy. I want to try... A big thing with trying to work on this background as it is that I feel like... I need to separate the layers, which I just haven't had a chance to do yet. Hope you guys don't mind me just destroying your eyes. I think I just need to draw over this. I'm just not looking forward to having to draw out all the windows again. My eyes already suck anyway. Ah, okay. As long as it's not gonna be a problem for her. Well, not stale. I meant last night's. Okay, so like you cook the chicken and then you like leave it overnight. Okay. You can also hard sear the chicken in a cast iron pan for a similar effect. The important part is to rest and cool it. Got it. But from what I understand, it involves setting up. So I don't know much about cartridge hot swapping, but from what I understand, it involves setting memory up in some way, making the console lag out, and swapping the cartridge while it's lagging. Yes. This way, the memory is not cleared when you insert the new cartridge. Yes, that sounds about right to what happens. Feel free to correct me, though. I used to cook butter chicken fairly frequently. You want the meat to rest and absorb its juices before adding it to make the butter chicken. Okay. So wait, do you want it to like sit in like some sauce for a bit, or do you want it to be cooked and then sitting in the sauce and then cook it again? All right, let me try an idea. Is to be cooked, left out to rest for a bit, then added back to prepare sauce to cook again. How long is it left out for? Fucking hate people who are smug enough to keep the recipe to themselves. Makes me want to punch them. You know, I understand it in this concept of, like, wanting it to not get replicated by, like, a bigger business. But I do understand where it's, like, if they just don't put it anywhere. Like, there's in Florida, there's a place that sells cookies. That sells these really delicious cookies. There's only 2 locations that I'm aware of, and the way that this guy does this is he knows the whole recipe, but he gives half of the recipe to the people at the stores, and he finishes the first half of the recipe and then delivers it to the store so they can do the other half of the recipe, and then they give the cookies, and they're really good cookies, but like. That's the kind of like weird secrecy about the cookies. It's whack. It's wild. I think it's a texture thing as well. Family has one secret recipe because we used to serve it at my aunt's restaurant, though I've been given permission to share it a few times. That's super dope. I don't have any secret recipes like that. The closest thing to a secret recipe I have is like cocktail meatballs, but it's not a secret. Like you can look that up online. But that's the closest thing I have to like a family recipe. And by that, I just mean my my granddad's been doing it for a while. It's not hard. You just do jelly and chili sauce, and you put it in a little slow cooker. You have a secret New York cheesecake recipe. That sounds fucking amazing. I love making cheesecake. Cheesecake is so delicious. I love making it. I can make. I'm not to toot my own horn, but I can definitely make a pretty good cheesecake. Are the only ones that taste so bad. I mean, I'm not much of a cook. Don't get me wrong. Baking is way more fun, though. Cleaning up a little bit. Not to toot my own horn, but I can devour cheesecakes. Oh, hell yeah. Have you ever made a German cheesecake? I don't think I have. The cheesecake that I made uses a spring pan. It doesn't use the water method for cooling. It literally is like you make the cheesecake batter, right? You make the cheesecake batter, you make the crust batter, you put a little bit of foil on the inside of the spring pan, and then you like crunch down whatever you need for the like the bottom of it or whatever for the cheesecake, and you fill it. And the difference is that at the end of cooking it, you open the oven a little bit and you let it sit for like 5 hours or something ridiculous, so that it like cools slowly so it doesn't get cracks in it. And it's like pretty tasty. The only thing is that I feel like sometimes it's not super sweet. I don't make a very sweet cheesecake. Alright, Bug, yes, get some sleep, please. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. We love having you around. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, night, sleepy time. The slow cooling process is very important. It is so important because, like, for the most part, I've only cooked cheesecake like a couple of times, but the first time that I did it, I actually did it completely without any sort of like cracks in it whatsoever. I was impressed. It's also a lot of cream cheese. Requires multiple ovens at multiple temperatures. Holy moly! But I bet it's delicious. I bet it's got some serious like a bunch of flavor in it. Also, I'll make an exception to your family for the punching rule. It is fucking amazing. Ah. 5 is what I want. Oil paint. Arrives with HTTP. You just gotta be. Listen, listen. I'm literally hypertext secure, right? Is that good enough? What CA are you using? These nuts. Sag. It also has a modular component that can be flavored differently. Oh, do you like is it a mixed cheesecake? Do you like, because I really enjoy the concept of like cheesecake that's like a little bit of chocolate in it. Bog, leave and go to sleep. Prez, don't start. He needs sleep. He needs sleep. My homie Bog, unfortunately, is basically and the opposite time of what we are. Maybe not all of us, but at least for sure me. Only thing that would be more opposite would probably be like Australia. That's pretty opposite. I'm not supposed to nickel too, apparently. Now, mixed cheesecakes don't have the best texture. I don't know how they get it. I feel like it has to be like some kind of like preservative thing. Do not the cat. Just don't do nothing to the cat. Leave cat alone, for sure. That's definitely what they mean. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'll try adding a little bit of. Ooh, that looks kind of dope. I'm just kind of messing around. I'm probably going to need to separate these, and I just don't think I can separate the part with the smoke. I'm going to have to do it in render. And I'm just going to, for right now, mess around. Nah, Australia's closer to you. Bog, do I need to get one of my mods to give you a little sleepy time? A little sleepy time ban? Not ban, but like a timeout, whatever the fuck it's called. Get some sleep. We care you, but we also care you get sleep. It's true. It's very important that Bog gets sleep. True. Going. Have a good night. We'll talk more. Night, Bog. Downtime. What's the difference? And I don't even think I have those as working things on this. I probably should. It's a stream element thing. I just don't have it set up, I think. Well, that looks fucking cursed as hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll grab these, and we'll use these as, like, what I'm gonna do with them. If it was real, it would probably show the time between the streams. Oh, interesting. It's something I just made up. Oh, I see. That's fair. I don't think I have that. I don't think... It might be... I'm looking. I think it might be a thing. I have to double check though. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking to see if there's actually a downtime option. There's uptime? I'll turn it on for y'all. Uptime is now on. No downtime though. I don't even know if I could set that up. It sounds like way too complicated. Horizontal time. Or 0, whatever stream is in progress. That's fair. I wonder if you could actually set that up. There's no point in it, because obviously, like, it would probably be obvious based on, like, I think, horizontal time? It would be, you know, the time zone. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Vertical time. Does time take direction? Is time directional? Yes? Is time rotational? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it would be for moments like this. I don't know, sounds like fun. Just for the halibut. Part of my quietness while I'm just trying to figure out what I can use these for. I might be able to use them just like as masks, but I feel like it'll look weird. I mean, I'll give it a shot at least. But for sure, like here it'll be weird because I don't have the bottom half of this. Do this one though. Here we go. It's rainbow! Just for the halibut. Stream is neither up nor down. It's rainbow. Yeah, exactly. It's seeing smells and tasting colors. As just in little trees. This layer mask. We'll do this. And And we'll figure out the rest of this once I get more of the stuff going. But I need to at least, like, start with what I got here. We'll do this one as... I think I need to do this in the reverse. Right? No, I do want it like this, I think. Yes, I want it like this. Okay. Wait. Yes, I do. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, see, I got it set up now. 3 hours and 13 vignettes. Has spent 0 secs watching. Just 0 of them. Now, how does it decide that? I don't know why it's set to 0. Fascinating. None of y'all been watching my stream for any amount of time. Yet we're all maybe it's because time is irrelevant, you know? Maybe it's more about a time is irrelevant thing. Then I also want to do this building. Okay. I think that's what I want. So just put that little bit. Yeah. Right. I'm doing this in the most confusing way, by the way. I saw the same issue on another channel. It worked. I think it must be a Stream Elements issue. I'll do this even though it's not gonna work because of the shadowing, but we'll just make a version of it. I enjoy saying work into way too much. It's funny. I think it's great. It's just because it workn't, you know? It's just not doing, you know? Just work not. to working. Peace. Have a good working, Rainok. Thanks for hopping on in. Hope you have a good rest of your work day. Here we go. Try this brush. Wrong way. Oh. I think it's doing what I want. I don't want it to be mixing. I want it to be... Oh, it's because it's a smudge brush. That's my problem. Ah! I have a cloud brush in here somewhere. Why is it all finger painting? Oh, it's like, did I pick finger painting, or is it? I think it was just stuck. Just did finger painting. Unfortunately, I think Commands is still broken right now. We just haven't had a chance, but I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. It's still broken. I don't really have control over the web page for that, so it'll take some time. But eventually. Ah, did I not do it the way I wanted to? This one did, though. Okay, this one I need to do it the right way. Got it. I accidentally did it the wrong way. But the commands on Stream Elements work. The commands that show up for there should be good. Oh yes, my Uwu Lilitha, yes! Okay, please watch that. It's great, actually. I don't know why I posted it twice, though. That's wild. No need to send it twice. Yeah, I think that's because I must have it on low res nickel as well, so I'll look to get it destroyed from there. It's different bots. Yep. But I didn't realize that because low res nickel is a setup through a different service, obviously, from Stream Elements. So it shouldn't do that, in theory. Oh no, it's cursed. Oh, it's my favorite clip. It's my favorite Uvuification. Says it right on the tin. Says it right there, right on the tin. queue open. Is it? There isn't an active queue. I don't think I have the ability to do songs that way either. Although I could. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm fine. Go for it, but mess around with the bot. I find it interesting. If you find anything that's broken, obviously, you can just let me know, and I will take some time to try and fix it as well. You know I have to poke at things, of course. Of course I know this. But I do not expect it any other way. Trying to figure out some stuff here. That should be pretty good. I wonder if you can create a bot loop by setting custom commands just right. Do you mean like setting it up so that it basically is constantly making the bot post messages? Just reminds me of a video where someone created an infinite voice assistant loop. That sounds cursed as hell. I do kind of like breaking bots though. I think it's fun. I understand why it can be fun, rather. Alright, so now I've created separate elements for each of these. We'll go ahead and get rid of this now. I've at least closed that, so I don't need that anymore. Now we're going to do this. This is a dirty masking situation. I'm going to use this mostly to figure out what I want to do in terms of layer stylings. That's my Windows noise. Today at 3 p.m. There's OK Google. What is... Oh, God. What is my calendar at 4 p.m.? Oh, my God. But, like, won't it eventually stop? I might do this. Actually, I need to leave it here because I want it to. All right. That works. Chemotherapy, give some love for Outer Wilds on my behalf. I finally sleep this time. All right, no problem, Bug. You goofball. We'll do chemotherapy, assuming that I am still obviously... assuming that I'm still, that they're still streaming. I will absolutely do it. I love the fact... Which one's playing it? Is it Andrew or is it Brandon? It doesn't really matter, I'm just curious. And then you should go to sleep. The gun emoji. Sleep. We care, go sleep. So that'll be a spoiler bailout. That's okay. Understood. It's a good game and you absolutely should play it. I think that, Bog, I can speak for Bog on this too, is you should absolutely be playing it. It won't be for a hot minute. I mean, it's at least an hour while I mess around with this a little bit. Emo is legendary. Is it Egg Drew? Is Egg Drew? It's my Windows noise, not yours. The same kind of infinite that Infinite Refill is. Oh. I want to mess around with something really quick. Just kind of like looking at what I got going on here. Got a lot of effects. Maybe. Oh, that's spooky. What the fuck is this? Spooky songs. I was just wondering where the hell that came from. Alright, back. You just gotta leave the restaurant eventually, right? Then you don't get your infinite drink anymore. Fair. Or it dies, I guess. Don't mind me, I'm just messing around. One second. Let me save this also. Very quiet right now. Side note, I don't want an open mic connected directly to cloud in my house. I agree. I think like it can be very useful. but I do feel like it is kind of a catch-22 situation you have to be careful with. How do I... Whoops. Run a custom Android ROM without Google services. How the hell did you set that up? That is cool. Please tell me more, because I mean, we had a Google thingy, but it doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. It just stopped working one day. So, don't use it anymore. A lot of sacrifices. Oh, Lord. But it's okay, because the phone is not that important for me. I feel like a lot of programmers that I know have eventually just kind of turned into, like, if my phone or if my device makes any sort of sudden movements, I will put it out of its misery. Is this true? There we go. Big difference between the programmer and the tech enthusiast. I love, like, every time I show that to Trace, he's like, every day I am more and more this. I am trying to figure out how I want this to look, basically. I'm just kind of messing around with it. This, we'll do like this. I don't really think I like this super much, but like soften it up a little bit, see if that helps it. It's like it's a 0-1 situation here. Right. Color burn. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think keeping it like a white color will keep it a little bit less obnoxious. Lower the sizing. This double mouse. Yo, double mouse. Oh shit, yeah. So it's because I have two different okay, I'll explain. So I have two different sources right now. One of which is yes, it's a window capture. So I have two different windows. I have one that is hooked to the Photoshop, and then I have one that hooks to the separate window that shows up whenever you do stuff in Photoshop. Because I noticed that whenever I do stuff, it just shows like this blank void here. But this way you can actually see like what I'm doing here. It might help to bring it like probably somewhere else. Probably bring this to like the center, closest to where it is. Here, and then at least it like, you know, it's not perfect, but it's something. Good enough. Double mouse. I just have 5 mice attached to my computer, actually. It works out sometimes, you know? Kind of messing around, trying to figure out something. You might have missed it, but I finished Amori. Oh no, I saw you saying that. How was it? Tell me about it. I just didn't. Sometimes I see messages, but I don't like react to them. Not for no other reason than just for gore. The ending part was an experience. So, like, does it just come out of nowhere? We didn't say it comes out of nowhere. Gotcha. So, like, is it all a metaphor? I mean, I guess maybe don't tell me, because I might play that game one day, but I'm kind of curious. Permission to share link to relatable meme in chat. Permission granted. Go for it, Dragon. You do expect something messed up at that point. Gotcha. Man, I do want to check it out. How long of a game is it, though? That's another question I have. Alright, let me check this out. Are you okay? No, there are at least 5 national global events that break my heart each week, and it's only getting worse. Simple tasks are overwhelming. Existing feels like a chore. There is so much uncertainty in present and in future, and I'm barely keeping it together. Dragon, I just want you to know I do understand how you feel, and I'm very sorry that you feel that way. But also, boy, that is a little too relatable. I see what you mean. Life's just complicated. I don't have a good answer to make it any less complicated either. I can only hope that I assist in making it a little bit more manageable to deal with. Just hanging out. According to Steam, I have almost 36 hours on it. Fuck. That's a lot of hours. Dear God. So I mean, it is like an RPG game, though, right? I don't feel exactly. But I do feel the like. There's just so much going on that my brain just doesn't understand what I'm doing. Every day, I am just hoping that I am moving forward. Not too hard? Okay. No, I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that either. We'll just leave it like this. I'll keep. I'm gonna put a pin in the way that I've set up this whole thing. Probably should have closed Billboard really quick. Difficulty isn't the point, because I mean I know it's more of like a story-driven narrative. I was watching a little bit of what Curl Spray was doing recently, but I didn't want to watch the whole thing because I figured I'd play it at some point in my life. Ah, that's my Windows noise. I'm sorry. Things are happening on several layers. Kind of like what's happening right now in my art piece. I don't know if pattern's really what I want, because I think I want it to be more smooth, but I don't think I'm going to get that from how I have it set up. This game contains depictions of depression, anxiety, and suicide. It may not be suitable for all audiences. It also contains bright, flashing lights, imagery that may cause disturbance, discomfort, and/or seizures for those with photosensitivity and epilepsy. Viewers' discretion is advised. I would definitely have to add that as like a little content warning, I think. Can't quite get point. Yeah, I figured it'd have to be like full integers. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out. We're talking about Omori. O-O-M-O-R-I, I think is how you say it. Sorry, too many O's. Oh, Mori. Mori! I have an NPC character that follows me around in one of my tabletop games named that. So, part of the problem, and I realize this now, it'll have to be something that I might need to... I could probably try... I have an idea. Clear this. I want to see if I can use this effect, though, on another thing, though. Let's see if I can do it here. Do it on the back right building. No, I don't really even like it, I think, on this. I mean, I like it on this. I don't like it on this. Yeah, we'll take that off. And then at least get maybe the inner shadow hairstyle. Put it on this one. Put it on this one. And maybe we can put it on... Not this one, but... Nope. There's all of the back ones. Right here. Yeah, this music's freaky. How did we get into the freaky side of YouTube? Really, it's just this person's, like, Halloween playlist mix. Let me find something that's not Halloween. How about... What am I talking about? Omori is just a fun little game where some friends go on a fun adventure and nothing bad happens. Oh, totally. Yeah, no. It's totally, totally fun and nothing ever bad happens ever. Would I lie? Never. I think what I want to do now is going to be annoying. Involve using the new brush set that I got, though. Nothing bad ever happens ever. And in fact, nothing ever has happened badly. Everything is totally good and fine, and even great, and even more so great than great. It's good, actually. Here we go. Here's the city brushes. What I want is... maybe I don't want to do that. I don't think I did anything. Looking at my lights that I got going on here. I think what I need is the window ones, though. But, like, a different window. Don't want it to have randomized directions, though. Dang it. Running out of things. Listen to. There we go. Yeah, that's not super great. I also think I want this to be above everything else. Whoops. Ooh, that's too far above. This. downloading Outer Wilds, and Twitch does not like that. It said no Outer Wilds today. Honestly, I think I'm going to... we still got a little bit more time. I want to keep going. Just have to figure out what it is I want to keep going on. Probably grabbing the, these windows. We're trying to grab these windows. Painstakingly, one at a time. Oops. I definitely think that Outer Wilds is worth playing, by the way. It makes me happy that you're playing it. We're gonna play it. I did not hear what you said about that. Sorry, I'm basically having to do this one step at a time. Because, I think the tolerance is just a little too weird. But yes, it's downloading. Nice. It's a good game. You'll enjoy it, I think. What if I just... No, I gotta do it like this. What if I... There's got to be another way! Ah! The other way I've decided involves doing this. All I know is that you're exploring a solar system and that there's a time loop. Oh yes, don't worry. It'll all become very well understood momentarily, I'm sure. What I want to do is just pick up just the windows. I wonder if I can do that using like a posterized layer. Where's this going towards? Or will I explore hundreds of threads discussing in the meaning of something after playing? Oh, I mean, so like, it does explain a lot, in my opinion. There's a lot of lore inside the game that I think does a good job of explaining itself. The question is going to be whether or not you get everything. Does that make sense? Let's see. We got this building. Do a little bit more of the messing around with this. That it does so it's a little bit cleaner. There's that one. Let's do this one now. Okay. Just kind of like so to explain what I'm doing right now, by the way, is I'm trying to see if I can get any amount of these windows and then make a layer that's just these windows to see if I can add some kind of like glow to the windows so that they pop out more. Because the way that the model works is that they don't have that. But I'm seeing if I can maybe mess with that in, obviously, within this. Better down this way. It won't be perfect, but maybe I could get it like close. Which one's this one? Oh, okay, that's that. Well, we don't need one for the actual and for the smoke. That should be good. Like to want to do is so what I'd like to do is grab this information, but I don't think that's how this will work. Can I maybe oh Lord, what have I done? Oops. Oh God. Oh, what have I done? Cancel. 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 That was a mistake. Anyway, we're not gonna do that again. All of these things to stop being so ridiculous. Alright, so I think interesting. Gotcha. It only does it off of one. Got it. Good to know. Alright. I think we're gonna call it here, folks. We're gonna have to call it here. I'm gonna keep working on this, but I think I have to stop the streaming part of this whole charade. Charade. What am I doing? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid set up in a second, but I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We're getting somewhere with this. Where that is going, I am still not quite sure, but I've got some ideas of what at least what I want. It's just a matter of pulling that out of what I've got. What I will say is that I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have something I have to do, but I will be streaming Friday. It will be, I believe that is the last art. Yep, I'm rating Timo. It'll be the last art stream of this month, as well as the last stream of this month. And then next month we'll be doing a mix of art and games. Yay! Probably gonna play a little bit of Stray first. Really what I'm feeling. Really just want us to get hunkering down on that. Or probably Nier and then play Stray when I can also have Trace around. One of the two. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it yet. But with that said, let me go and get the raid set up. Let me just make sure. Yes, okay, I have the name right. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Cool. You made it, but you made it right for the raid, Sissel. I hope you're having a good day. I am about to head on out, but you did make it to be raided into chemotherapy. I hope work was good. I hope it hasn't killed you. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That's the wrong face. I wanted to make this one. I'm so sorry. I think I spelled that right. Let me make sure. Yes, okay, it worked. So we have 2 raid messages. We're gonna do raid 2 today. So that will be the raid message. Or you can do not necessarily Niso for Poggies. Work has honestly been scream. I'm so sorry, my god. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you so much, Foro. I hope you have a good day as well. It's raid 1. That's the other raid message. But I think raid 2 today. Although you could do raid 1. If you wanted. I won't tell you what to do. Either way is fine. Just you know, don't overspam anything, you know. Chemotherapy's great. If you don't know anything about them, they'll explain themselves, but every stream they do is a charity, and it's pretty awesome. I hope you have a good afternoon too, Sissel. Sorry that you kind of just, I feel bad that I happened to be right when I was about to finish streaming, but I do appreciate the fact that you came in, even if I am heading out. It doesn't really matter in the sense of, like, I appreciate you here. I just feel bad. Alright. Onward to the end card. Adios. Ah! Oni! Ah! I hope you're having a good day. Alright. Ah! Ack! Hope stream was fun. It was. Thank you so much. Bye!